That's right. I'm back. Part 9. I'm still sick, but guess what? I finally did a whole weekend stream. Yeah. Hold up. Let me turn the mic up a little bit. Yeah. I done finally did a whole weekend stream. I had to be sick to do it. Even though I wasn't talking a lot, you know. Still here playing Metaphor ReFantazio. This is part
I
9.
trust this will suffice.
Let me be
God
right back.
smiles
I
upon
gotta go put on a
generous.
pot of tea though. So yeah.
Oh,
Give me,
away with you!
give me a
Back to
couple
your
of minutes. I'm
cell,
gonna let the
you
intro
beggar.
play.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh,
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
All right, I'm back. I may talk a little bit more on this one. I don't know yet. I'm feeling better than yesterday, only by a little bit. But as I'm talking right now, I feel my voice wanting to give out anyway. So maybe I'll hold off on that. But I'm glad within these last two streams, we got um, the ring for, I think his name is Alonzo. He told us his false name, but his real name is Alonzo. And how to get Grius's dagger back in the first stream, and then in the second stream we actually did the entire castle underground mission, where we learned that the princess, I guess the princess or the queen or whatever, had hired Morris, the other guardsman, to bring all of those children from the different citizens and townspeople out to feed a reborn, disgusting, like abomination version of her child that was killed. And it was a very, very big, very sad thing that happened there. Overall, I'm glad that we were able to see it all to the end.
Pardon?
And it's
All right,
a
then.
sales day. We can go buy some stuff.
Real cheap today.
Pardon? All right then.
Let's go.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, we'll just take a look.
Okay?
You be real sorry.
Now then.
That's fine.
Whoa!
Thank you kindly.
Got a bargain today.
Excuse me.
I'm absolutely drenched.
Thank you.
This is on sale.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Not a minute. Now what am I to do? Welcome.
Yeah. Yeah, open up shop. And I better see them discounts.
You have my thanks.
I gotta blow my nose. I could flush the mucus from like my ears. What? Oh. So that's what that is. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense. All right, I get it.
All right then. May God keep you. Close your eyes.
Wait. Oh, so it's just going back and forth. Decreases. Yeah, let's go take care of this.
You. Sorry. You. That's kind of.
About that.
Oh. Wait.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Everything okay?
Yeah. By the way.
What?
Oh man.
Maria. It's all right.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Maria.
But
Okay? Mm-hmm. Me too. That's why. It's all right.
okay. Yeah. Mister.
Yeah.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Oh, that's clutch. That's so clutch.
I see. Thank you.
Well then. All right then.
What you want to know?
What are you playing at?
What? Whoa.
Hey man, I take that to the highest offense. Exactly. We grow our own. Very halal over here.
Lovely, that.
Okay. Let's give it a shot. Yeah.
Eh? Cheers. Eh? What are you playing at?
Sure, but
I appreciate it.
mission accomplished.
Lovely, that. Hmm? Cheers.
Yeah! What do you want to do?
But why? Pardon? You have my thanks.
This is...
Really?
Where to?
Now what am I to do?
Ah, just you. Sorry. Unfortunately. Those people. What? But this world. I couldn't ask him to stay, could I? In
Yep,
any
I'm
case,
glad I did this.
Why?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
True.
True?
Right.
Oh, you. The truth is, thank you. And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved. I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then. be waiting.
All right, then. Let's go.
Lovely.
Talking nonsense, you are.
This place.
Gone to shite, this has.
Please listen.
Oh, really?
All right.
I forgot there's some bug eaters. I forgot about that. That's insane, but it worked. All right. I'm about to go check on my tea. Hopefully. Yeah, let me pause that right quick. I'm going to go check on my tea. I will be right back. Be back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh, excuse me.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their headhunt and got themselves head-hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
I think we need a bigger gauntlet runner.
Whoa! Oh, hey!
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
What?
What to pick?
Let's check.
Got it. And then... Got it?
not.
Oh, what? Okay. They say no, you can't abuse this.
Isn't that... Hey! Yep!
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Speaking of,
The breeze feels nice.
But...
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Hey there! Yep!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Speaking of,
Oh man. I definitely assumed that too.
Let's check.
Now then. Speaking of, all right.
Hey there! Whoa!
Yeah, I need more eloquence.
What's that? What are you talking about?
Sure.
No kidding!
All right.
Nura speaking.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Oh, this is clean.
This is...
I mean, not the ruins, but you know.
No.
Everything okay?
Right.
That's why.
Yeah. All right.
Hey!
So,
Here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
what's that? Hmm?
Look at that.
Sure, but
Now then.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Gotta blow my nose.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
I see.
Thank you for the follow, Santos2345.
that reminds me.
Okay, the ground looks somewhat different here. Oh, shoot. Oh. I can't wait to be done with this cold. That's just like in the tent. Just gonna take it in. I just want to see like what will happen once we get out of the forest. You know. Also, I saw something flying over here. There it is. What is that? I can't wait to just like walk on foot and just like look around at all these different things.
Hail!
I don't know about this.
Good. All right.
All right, then.
Let's go. This. Understood.
Hold on, I'll be right back while this is going on.
Speaking of, but
Yeah, I was waiting for a battle.
Hey!
Oh, not her.
Certainly.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Face me! Purify!
You won't hold back!
Fair and square.
Here's through!
That's nothing!
Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
Ready to
blade
lose?
in hand!
Going in for the kill!
Nice shot, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I'll use what I must. Then again...
Wait a minute, is she a brawler? Ice, maybe?
Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts!
Come on!
That's nothing!
I shall vanquish evil! The power of lightning!
For all that we strive for!
Go.
Ready to lose?
What'd you say to me? All right.
Magla gather!
Seeker!
Brawler! I call the lightning!
I stand ready. With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
it all power of kings?
Why are you so strong, damn you?
Hold up. Blowing nose time.
It's where the real fight begins.
Also,
Get ready
yep.
to get stomped. This is a joke. You'll feel this one.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
There we go.
Seeker! Come on!
Last
Are you
chance to
prepared?
give up.
The power of lightning!
Ready to
For
lose?
all that we strive for! I will not let you die.
That helped.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Allow me to use this.
The freedom of a want. Let's go!
Here's through!
A tough one.
Bloody hell!
Going in for the kill. You dodged it.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Brawler! Could do with this.
Keep it up, Stroll. Oh, Mystic, go back to pull yourself
Be
together.
neither neither timid nor... I was saving this!
Nice moves, Heisman!
Let's try this.
You hit their weakness! That's your
Now,
opening,
what's
Captain.
the play? Here!
Yeah, we just gonna wrap that up.
No! Why? Oh, why? I trained so much for this! This isn't supposed to happen!
Okay. I feel stronger.
Even I had more to learn.
Acquired a new power.
I've lost!
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
Listen to me!
Well then.
Why don't you just join us?
I'll make it happen. But... That's why. It just ain't right.
Sure.
Thanks.
She. Now.
Hey.
not letting anyone die.
He released.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Well met.
Got it.
Hail!
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Haven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
I can't wait to see what this place is like. Oh, anime cutscene.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Everybody lined up like it's a car show.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I can't wait for that.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. It is not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
Yeah.
This is a joy. Oh, this blooming heat.
Let me flex a little bit on my sword board.
What is it?
Yeah.
Can we talk? Hey!
Oh, God. Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have. Ridiculous.
You right. You hating. You mad.
Stop that at once!
Oh, God.
Proper aces.
Say.
Hello there.
Say.
My money's on Santa next fall.
Hey!
Stupendous.
Maybe there'll be a big upset. Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Hello there.
I'm chuffed.
Say.
Proper aces.
Hey,
Hey.
Good grief.
Huh?
This fellow.
this is a joy.
Hello.
All right then.
What is it? Oh, God.
Hmm.
Oh, God.
All right then.
Unstinking believer. Stop that at once!
Ridiculous.
My money's on Santa Fe. Maybe there'll be a big
Stop
upset.
that at once!
Got a bargain today.
Ain't this a pickle?
Young man! Young man!
Real cheap today.
Young man! Young man!
Ain't this a pickle?
You there!
Ugh! Yeah?
Aha. Greetings. Well then.
Can we talk? Young man! Young man!
The goods are cheap today.
This is on sale right now.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Ooh-wee. Not even close.
Young man! Young man!
Oh, what a pity. Oh. Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat. Aha. Really now?
Beg pardon?
What is it? Really now? Well met, eh? Oi!
That's awful.
You! Aha!
Say,
All right then.
When did he get here?
Yes.
Well, okay then.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
Hey.
but... Huh?
All right then.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Hey there!
I see. What?
Oh, this blooming heat.
What is it? Oh. That's terribly unfair.
That's enough now.
What is it you require? Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah?
What is it?
Stop that at once!
Enjoy your stay.
Kind of freaky.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just an insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right.
We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lomilo! I love you forever!
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command! Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless. Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Louise's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Kind of flex a little bit. Is this a mini game?
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
You would be excited at it.
Why, tis delicious. The aroma
Vulcan
of
version,
the
bro.
sea
What are you?
simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Oh, it's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine
And that
enough
bitch
without,
still
I say.
moving.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Like the bowl has been moving the entire cutscene. Still
Excuse
moving.
me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
A crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought a head. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Yeesh.
Ew. Not at all.
My apologies.
I completely understand, brother. Don't worry about it.
Let's rest.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
Yeah.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins.
Nearest is
It
hilarious.
was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my
Okay,
good
I respect
people.
that.
Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
Not a squid.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Warden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Warden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's not looking great. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Damn. Damn.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
$49. I've heard this game is up to 300 hours or so. I'm getting very
Barden
high.
just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
You are passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe.
Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you? No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Got hot under the collar a little bit.
What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap. Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Johanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day,
I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis had a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Let's hurry.
Oi there! Well met, eh?
Ta!
Wonderful. Rain? What am I gonna do, eh? How's it going?
I'll handle it.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for me own.
What?
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense
This is
won't
like
kill you yet.
the Tokoro brothers.
Besides, Lord Luis has taken
Or like
quite a shine
Ed
to
and
you.
Al.
Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right? What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Realistic. It is between these two.
and treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
So?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a slight break. It's been 2.5 hours. I think I took a break like maybe an hour ago. Just gonna go to the bathroom, grab something to eat or tea. It's probably been that tea probably been cooled off, so I'll probably turn the stove back. Yeah, give me like 5 or 10 minutes. I'm back.
Goodbye.
Oi! Oi!
Right then. Hello, Hello,
I wasn't paying attention. Please. Warship Park.
Need a ride? You want to go where?
Sweating my body on me right now.
Incredible.
Hey! Sam!
Huh.
Squall away.
Got it.
Seriously.
We're off.
What are those?
Check this out.
At last.
if I may.
Indeed.
I'm gonna go see Maury.
Now, where was I?
Fascinating. Welcome. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
have retained my edge.
Excuse me. Ooh.
You'll come again, won't you?
What now?
Understood?
Got it. I'm leaving.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
And yet...
How much you need?
Hello there.
You're not serious. Look at that.
Hey!
Got it.
What in the...
Yeah?
I see.
Yeah.
Evidently.
Oh, nice.
No.
What's the meaning of this?
Don't even try it.
Understood?
Seriously.
Here.
All right.
Hey,
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you company.
Here we go.
Did you kill the king and prince?
My dagger laid buried in the king's chest until his mortal husk entered the casket.
Then, you don't deny it?
I never sought to. I presumed Forden would be more than happy to announce it, but I've heard nothing. The man preyed enough on the state government. Perhaps he feared I would be hailed as a hero instead of derided as a killer. Ever the paragon of cowardice. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. It might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think.
Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Yes.
I see.
Got it?
May I speak?
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Even so,
Yes.
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
Then...
Oh,
Got it.
Let's focus.
So we got 20 days.
Let's head there.
Oi there! Oh, what should I do?
Huh?
Oh, what a pity. If you can help.
Let's give it a shot. place.
Well met, eh?
Wonderful.
How absurd!
Well, well.
Lovely.
Wonderful.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Man.
Thank you kindly. Young man.
Say there.
I'm in trouble now.
Hmm? Oh, yeah?
I'm in trouble now.
Please?
Excuse me. I don't know why I'm sweating so much.
Let's give it a shot.
This is insane.
Gotta get prepared. Say there.
Blast this heat!
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
How did I wind up here?
Stop!
Hang on. What if... Hey!
'Tis in thy hands now.
Oh.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
All right, where to?
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Just a moment.
What are we doing there again?
You would pursue peril?
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick? This is...
All right.
Look!
All right. In days gone by,
Hey. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right.
Sure.
No. relieved in knowing that I'm not alone. Thanks.
You lot! Enemy attack!
You're just rust upon my blade.
Seeker! Here's through!
An ambush!
Great! Reinforcements! Only one left!
Let's go!
Finish them off and we're clear!
Cut!
You all power of kings! Maelstrom!
Are you prepared? You'll be dust!
Mate! Freeze!
But I thought you hit its weakness! There they go!
A trivial fight from that.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
Well,
Just.
yep.
Well,
What is it?
That was definitely going to be the strategy, but okay. The Warrior Secret.
what now? That.
Oh, she can get it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
see.
Oh.
To greater heights.
You know what? I'll let her get this.
All right.
That is... that... All right.
What now?
Okay then. Got it.
However...
So?
Okay then. Let's go. What is this?
These would be our quarry then.
Whew. That should do it.
Everyone all right?
Yep.
Draw steel.
Come on!
All right, we did it.
Draw steel. We are too slow.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I don't know.
seeing you.
Let's push through!
We're sitting them out. On your toes, everyone!
Exemplary. I shall strive to use this power once.
Come on.
Stand for you.
I think that's all of them.
What now?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Cat!
Oh, right, we
Cat!
Impressive as ever.
Keep the pressure on.
All right, Cat, how's that?
Almost done. Fight with all due caution.
What?
Excuse me.
Let's push through!
I knew I could count on you. You won't escape! On your guard!
Cat! Come on!
Impressive as ever.
We're spotted! Blades at the ready!
Hey!
Oi!
What?
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
This guy.
Wind!
Oh, power of kings! some darker arts.
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Come! Is that all? Only a flesh wound. Too slow!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
By this power.
Face me! Maelstrom!
Warrior! They die hard!
By the sworn oath of let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare! You need training!
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Only a
Like
flesh wound.
poetry in motion.
This is nothing.
Seeker! Come on, stay focused!
Fine work, Cap Faker! Gale! Commendable bearing.
Are you prepared? No, let's do this!
Strike true!
Right, let's keep this up.
Good one, Straw.
Only a flesh wound. Allies, together! No, not this. Oh, power of heroes! I will not let you die.
That helped.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
It's okay. We can do this.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Maybe there's a better...
Seeker! Here's... Let's finish this!
That's the spirit!
Power of kings! There's a better way. Face me! Now's time to end this!
Impressive.
Warrior! I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
Fight there!
A halfway decent result.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. Phew, made it somehow. Huh?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
He didn't do too bad.
What do you want to do?
I want to explore just a little bit.
Say,
Stay present and focused.
Come on!
Yes.
I knew I could count on you.
That was brilliant. Very impressive.
That might be of use later.
There they go.
What?
That was well done.
Metallica.
Let's head back. Hey! Okay then. Got it.
All right. Luis's.
Let's make it happen.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's really coming down.
Oi there!
Isn't that... That's right.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
Let's go.
Greetings.
Oh, damn.
Well then.
Let's give it a shot. All right.
All right then.
Let's go. Yeah? No. Excuse me? Huh?
I don't know about that kid.
No kidding.
how it's gonna be, is it?
Going on mute for a second.
Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go.
A village.
Let's...
Just can't stand it.
Let's give it a shot.
All right then. Where to?
Yeah?
Oi!
Beg pardon?
Hey, you. I love it.
Whoa.
All right then.
Let's go. Save it.
Awful weather.
Whoa!
Welcome.
We did it. All right.
Impressive.
Come on!
You can handle it, yeah?
This is what I've got. Show me what you've got.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. This place. Got it.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
You're not serious. All right. Where to?
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
I think we have a favor to do there.
There is much to see.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
What to pick?
Let's check.
Hey! Even so.
I don't know why it was off of auto advance. I looked away for a second.
Got it? Got it.
What now?
My power swells forth.
What's that? Let's see. Right?
All right.
Well,
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
giving it some thought?
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
All right.
Understood?
Finish it, quick!
Oh. So, hey.
What now? What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I found new power.
Okay then. Let's go. Hey.
Hey.
Let's push through.
Looks like they found us.
I'm feeling my power growing. Very impressive.
We got this.
I imagine that would be of use.
On your guard!
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
What? Okay, so...
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right.
Not bad. Yeah.
That might be of use later.
All right, how's that?
You can do it!
You're not going to make it if you...
What now?
You won't escape!
That's the end of that.
Even I had more to learn.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
All right, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Come on!
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Whoa.
Yeah. They saw us.
Let's push through!
On your toes, everyone.
I can feel greater power within you.
Dad?
Impressive as ever. I can feel the power coursing through me.
That solves that.
How did this happen?
Watch out. We've been spotted.
We won't lose
We
this
charge
fight.
in at once.
All power of kings.
It's okay.
Nice!
You hit their weakness. That's
No
your
holding
opening,
back.
Captain.
Magic Knight! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay.
There's no problem.
Dad?
They'll need more than this.
Hard.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Faker!
You hit their weakness!
I will come forth, Royal Soul!
Heisme?
Come on!
Spare me!
Are you kidding me?
I stand ready. I must reconsider. Come! This won't do.
We probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
I will not let you
I
die.
knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I owe you.
This girl's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Oh, please!
Faker!
You hit their weakness!
Vitus power!
Boom, Heisme!
In the warrior! Hack and slash!
By the let justice prevail. Healing up.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'll use what I must.
Let's stay calm.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Still up?
I can't afford to hold back. What are my options? Warrior! I'll take you down! They die hard!
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
Right there!
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Whew. That should do it.
What now?
Alright, how's that? Precious as ever.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Watch out! Yep. This place. What?
Is this right?
Get ready.
I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps? You want it? What is this?
It didn't affect them!
Vitus power!
You hit their weakness!
Warrior!
That's your opening, Captain!
I'll cut you down!
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right
May
at the
now
weak spot.
accept your fate. Maelstrom!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
I call the lightning!
Stroll, your speed's down.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
Well,
at the
I'll
weak
use what I
spot.
must. How about this?
Captain,
I won't
they've
hold
slowed
back.
you down.
Ice!
I shall vanquish evil. The power of lightning!
Heisman,
Let
they
justice
cut your
prevail.
speed. So be careful.
The Faker! I have my methods.
I cannot move. Hulkenberg's been paralyzed.
Let's go!
She can't move a muscle.
Freeze! Just one left!
My life is in
Now,
your
what's the
hands.
play? Let's try this!
Thank you. With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them right at the weak
Faker!
spot.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
No
That's your
holding
opening,
back!
Captain.
Oh, power of heroes!
Captain,
You-
they've slowed you down.
Good. Tis not bad at all. I shall strive to use this power wisely. Hail!
Hey,
What?
Now then.
Say,
Yes.
Yep.
We're spotted.
Yeah, nice work.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Let's push through!
Well done, Captain.
Get
Today.
ready.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. Nice move. Hey.
I call upon royal power within!
By the come! Oh, shards of ice!
Oh, power of kings.
Me! Your strength!
still here?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Too slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. Need help. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Yeah. A new power to wield.
All right, that's lovely.
Very impressive.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Come on! All right. How's that? Come on! All right. How's
Staying
that?
alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to. That takes all of that. I think we're safe now.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Whoa. Not bad.
Come on!
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Such skill.
All right. All right. How's that?
Exemplary.
All right.
Good find.
that case.
Let's head back. Hey! Okay then. Got it.
I think this is a good stopping point. I've been able to take out at least two of the more pressing, the older.
Now then.
Two of the older quests that I had. There's one more, of course, that I need to do. And I think I'll start with that next week.
Well,
Luis's.
let's make it happen.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Did you know?
Oi there!
I forgot about it.
Isn't that...
What now?
This. Is that a bell? Huh. Interesting. All right.
What now?
So I'll go ahead and save right here. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for liking the video. Thank you for watching the video. I will be back with part 10 very, very soon. Hopefully by the end of this week, in which I will be able to talk through some of the memorandum stuff and be able to voice a little bit more of what I think about some of the events that are going on. But we've gotten closer to Luis. That's one thing for sure. He's letting us into our entourage. Now we got Lupin the Third him, you know, like I'm pretty sure he knows that we're up to accomplish something, but he wants to see what we're capable of. So I'm ready to meet the challenge head on. Not just yet though. Still got some other stuff that we gotta take care of. But until then, thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you next time.